The audio jack. And now I'm here. Hello. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Wow. Are we really doing 4 Nui streams in a row? In 1 week? God damn. What is going on? The world ending? I don't know. Could be. The way things are going. Well, where we're going, the world has already ended. A little bit. A little bit. But it's okay. We still have a job. We have a little baby. It's good. Oh, good. Nothing to worry about at all. Except for, you know, the worlds of life and death bleeding into each other and the souls of the damned coming up to claim us all and things like that. But it's fine. Fine. We're a repatriate. We don't have to worry about that. We just have to worry about everyone else who isn't a repatriate. Which is a lot of people, I think. So, yeah. However, that's okay. What's the worst that could happen? Huh? What's the worst that could happen? All of humanity dies and we're the only one left? Yeah. That's a possibility. Right, so here we are. Oh, we got mail. Let's have a look. I think we'll read a few things to start with today. Where is this? Why join the UCA? You still out there fighting the good fight, kiddo? I tip my hat to you for that. And for bringing an old curmudgeon his medicine. I'm doing a whole lot better for it. Much obliged. So in exchange for signing a contract with Bridges, I get meds and supplies delivered to my doorstep? Huh. That's no different from the deal I had with Fragile Express. And while I may not have full use of this here network of yours, I can access the weather data and news I need to make life easier than before. All that without my having to join the UCA. So what incentive is there to do so? A fair, what's this exclamation point? I don't know. Oh, that's a fair point there, Elder. Humble request for pizza. From Peter Englert. My dear Sam Bridges, it is an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Peter Englert. After hearing so much, very much about you, all good, I hasten to add, I simply could not resist the urge to initiate a correspondence. My request is of such great import that I dare entrust it only to the man who delivers. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I fear there is only one thing that might restore the color to her cheeks. Pizza. I wonder if you might be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to our humble abode. I am more than aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if you could find it in your heart to squeeze us in, I would be ever so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover. Please bear that in mind if you decide to oblige me. I see we've got an emergency pizza delivery. Understandable. The commencements of Evo-Devo unit testing. Oh? I know it can't be easy out there on your own, Sam, but we need you to stay strong. I've started on a few experiments with the Evo-Devo unit you bought me. So far, things are going pretty well. I'm not quite at the stage where I can perfectly recreate objects, but I suspect that's only because the Cairo network's coverage is still limited. The more places you bring online, the better my results, most likely. Anyway, I'll be submitting regular reports on my progress to Bridges. Rest assured, I'll keep at it. Incidentally, I've taken an interest in the Odradek lately. These days, people tend to associate them with BBs or think of them as BT detectors, but they were originally designed as more all-purpose scanners for the detection of people and various objects. Seems they've undergone quite a few changes over the years. By all accounts, many of the original features were cut at some point. One such feature would allow users to project holograms, which could be pretty useful, and another would utilize chiral connections to reconstruct past data for present-day applications. I don't believe these features are lost forever, though. If we keep expanding the network, someone's bound to take the initiative and create a new and improved version of them. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Sam. We should catch up in person one day. Yeah, wouldn't be cool. Oh, I don't think Sam would like that very much. He's not exactly a people person. Mules, heroes or villains? Hey, Sam, how's that bowler gun working out for you? You put it to good use yet? Listen, I've come up with a few more ideas for new gadgets since we last spoke. The Chiral network makes it so easy to share data, you could fabricate stuff pretty much anywhere. In fact, I might ask you to test them out for me sometime. It's in your interests too, what with you maybe having to go up against mules and whatever other crazies are out there. But if you do have to throw down, remember that mules used to be just like you. They were reporters when the world went to hell. People trying to help people, and all that chaos and confusion. Would have been hailed as heroes if they hadn't gone batshit. That's what most people think, me included. Though, I heard it might not be that simple. Might be they started out as smugglers, and that's why they can navigate all kinds of hard country. Guys like that, well, Something tells me they wouldn't be altruists at heart. Guess there's no way of knowing the truth now. Anyway, Sam, I doled out a few of those hematic grenades you brought me to some local porters, along with some blood bags. If they work as advertised, then our people might just be able to stand up to BTs if necessary. Could be a new beginning for the whole community. Hell yeah. Find my lost cargo. Oh. Is it another Half-Life thing? It is. Hey, Sam, the great deliverer, right? Benjamin told me all about you. Told me how much you like Half-Life. To be honest, though, I'm not sure I understand what it is you do. Why don't you show me? Prove to me you're a real badass. I've lost something very precious as life itself. Akin to what you'd call a ha, even. Now, you know who Peter Englert is, don't you? The guy who keeps asking you to bring him pizza. This happened before? To you guys? Hi, Amaris. Yes, I'm trying to stream earlier. I hope you can relax here with us before you go sleep. How have you been? Hope you're having a good day so far. So, yeah, the guy who keeps asking you to bring him pizza seems my cargo is somewhere near his shelter. It's got a pretty distinct cube shape, so you should recognize it right away. Once you find it, bring it to Lake Knot City, please. I'll make it worth your while, of course. Why you or anyone else would choose to make a living traipsing around with cargo strapped to your back is a mystery to me. But I'm sure glad you're doing it. Been tired? Took a 3-hour nap earlier. Ah, nice. I hope it was a good nap. Thanks for stopping by again, Sam. When I was performing maintenance on the buildings the other day, I saw some footprints you'd left behind. Took a moment to retrace them, like I was literally walking in your footsteps. Felt pretty cool, ain't gonna lie. Unfortunately, I got a little carried away and found myself in mule territory. Realized it before they caught me, but man, you should have seen me turn tail and run like the wind. I do not want to meet those guys in the field. No, sir. Even so, it was fun walking where you'd been before. Felt like I was connecting to you and your legacy in those moments. Just make sure you bring it back in one piece like I did. Alright. What interesting interview things do we have? Evo unit. What's the printer? Seems rather significant breakthrough has been achieved back at headquarters. They successfully integrated an Evo unit into a chiral printer. In case you're not familiar with the term, Evo refers to evolutionary developmental biology. Your genes, mouse genes, dinosaur genes, the genes of every living being are virtually identical, and yet we develop into such radically different organisms. Thus, the question arises, why did such disparate life arise from the self-same building blocks? Evo was the field of study that sought to solve that mystery, to lay bare the secrets of evolution. Before the advent of Evo, it was thought that in order to reconstruct a dinosaur, we would require a sample of its DNA. However, thanks to this technology's ability to extrapolate from existing data, we could, with the correct stimulus, grow a dinosaur from the DNA of any living organism. We could, in essence, recreate the process by which dinosaurs evolved from primeval life forms. An Evo unit applies these same principles to the problem of information and object reconstruction. With the help of the chiral network, we may take incomplete data, and indeed incomplete objects, and reproduce their complete forms. This data can then be fed into a chiral printer, et voila! Partial data yields finished product. The tech isn't viable for everyday use just yet, but when it is, it will be of incalculable benefit to our research, and bring our reconstruction efforts forward by a matter of decades. What are you confused about, huh? What's up? Chiral network, yes, tell me about that. So the core infrastructure is complete. The basic Cupid-ready chiral network setup is good to go. Now all we have to do is connect Central Knot City to Capital and prove that it actually works. Sadly, I won't be here to see it. I've been assigned to the expedition team's second group, so I'll be heading west with the others. But the people in charge here are the best of the best. They'll have the network operational inside of 3 years, just as planned. I'm sure of it. And while they're seeing to that, we'll be visiting towns and whatnot across the country and putting the facilities in place for when things are finally up and running. Amelie and the others in the lead group will be forging the connections and laying the groundwork to make sure everything goes to plan. Afterwards, we just need to link it all up with the operational cupids, and that should be that. Kinda like the Apollo missions back in the day. They used a 3-stage rocket to get to the moon, right? Well, we're using a 3-stage process to do something almost as revolutionary. Huh. So Mama has gone west already. That's where she is. Okay. In a way, the chiral network makes use of the beach to allow us to travel through time. See, sending large amounts of data takes large amounts of time, as you'd expect. The thing about beaches is, well, time doesn't pass the same way in them as it does out here. Might not even pass at all. Think about how the light from the stars in the sky we see was produced thousands and thousands of years ago. Routing data through the beach is like jumping up to a point earlier in that journey, thereby cutting it shorter. Much shorter. Just imagine, massive amounts of data transferred and almost instantaneously. That's what we're trying to achieve with the chiral network in a nutshell. In theory, the network will allow us to reconstruct old data that would otherwise be lost, and to do so with fragmented resources. Using what's known as the Evo-Devo analysis, we could take the finger bone of a dinosaur, say, and extrapolate from that not only the dinosaur's form, but its composition, internal, external, even its thought processes to a degree. Anything's possible with chiral computing. In other words, we won't just be able to reunite a nation. We'll be able to reclaim everything we lost in the Death Stranding. More, even. Theoretically, we could go back as far as the birth of the planet and beyond. And thanks to the beach, we'll be able to compile all that data in one place and reduce the processing time for even the most complex analyses to effectively zero. Humma, humma, humma. Humma, humma, humma. Lots of info. Yeah, we read that one. What about preppers? When I was a little girl, my father told me that preppers were people who decided long ago that they couldn't trust their Hi, Phoenix. Welcome. Look at you, your little squirrel. I hope you're having a good day. They decided long ago that they couldn't trust their nation to be there for them anymore. That the bonds between us had grown weak long before the Death Stranding. We once had a network spanning the whole wide world that could send items from anywhere to anywhere, and connect anyone with anything. But still, we were isolated. Still, we were alone. Some liked it that way, and even wanted more. They wanted walls along their borders, wanted to turn away refugees and outsiders. Some even wanted new nations all their own. They began to see the state as an enemy of their freedom, not a protector of it. The ones most far gone, they didn't trust the country to defend them if something went really wrong. War, terrorism, natural disaster, you name it. So they built shelters and stocked full of supplies in preparation for the worst. And then the worst happened. The Death Stranding. America ceased to exist, and their shelters became their homes, where they would live and where they would die. But while they'd prepared, they hadn't prepared to live there forever, which is why they wound up relying on us couriers out so heavily. My father and I didn't want to go back to the old America. We didn't want a country that pushed people apart. We wanted one that brought them together, that allowed them to support one another, and that was what we tried to work toward. Here as well as Thursday allows, you hope. I see. Well, hopefully. Hopefully it won't get any worse.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Wow. Thank you. 2 years ago, distribution center west of Capital Knot City. It's been about a year now since we came here with rear guard. The first folks through did us the favor of setting up the Cairo relay and patching things up before we arrived, so we're doing all right. Not so sure about everyone else, though. Folks back home sound kind of freaked out. We don't know what's going on in Central or Capital, let alone how Amelie and the others kept heading west are doing. But something doesn't feel right. What's more, a lot of the guys have developed some kind of agoraphobia. Like the thought alone of going outside scares the shit out of them. See, the distro centers and way stations around these parts aren't like the ones back east. They're much more isolated, out in the middle of nowhere. Can't help but feel cut off from the world. There's not a lot of staff on hand either, which means you often have to do the work of 2 guys, which can make it that much lonelier too. And then you factor in the terrorism rumors. Also, is it just me, or does it feel like there's more mules out there these days? Don't get me wrong, I know they're not out to get us. All they want is our cargo, right? Well, that doesn't change the fact that they're not making our work any easier. Especially since a lot of these guys used to be the first-rate porters and could run things around us if they hadn't, you know. Still, for now, the network systems are up and running, and we're just holding out for the day when the second expedition comes through with a working Cupid. Till then, we'll keep things chugging along. That much we can do. For bridges and country, am I right? I'll rate chiralium coatings and then we'll start actually playing. You're not sure what's going on, but you know along with complicated words? That's okay. Most of us don't know what's going on. Okay. Way station west of Capital Knot City about chiralium coatings. Truth is, we discovered it by dumb luck. Folks had made a point of building cities outside of timefall regions, but the way stations and distro centers were a different story. No way around it, really. Even though all that exposure meant they'd deteriorate quicker. But when you're keeping an eye out for things deteriorating, you notice how chiralium crystals react when exposed to timefall. Which is to say, not at all. They showed no signs of degradation whatsoever. They stayed rock solid, even after getting soaked. Sorta made sense. Chiralium comes from the beach, right? And over there, time doesn't pass. Timefall had no effect on the crystals because they may as well exist outside of time. And when we ran a few experiments, that's pretty much what we confirmed. Now, I know what you're thinking, right? Why not build way stations out of chiralium, right? Yeah, if only. Turns out overexposure to that stuff is lethal. And it can't be stored in large quantities either. Still, at least the chiralium coatings we came up with do just enough to keep the rot manageable. That's something. Nah. We learn all these things, and we still have so many questions. Okay. Now. Gotta do something real quick. Not the noises. Sam, you need to eat better. Okay. Oh yeah, we got some weapons over there now. Oh. What? Don't look at me like that. Yeah, I know. I'm going. I ring. can have a memory. No? Are you drinking again? 2 glasses.
Our little secret. I got my hands on something special. Pata montra chic concru. I might later taste some when you roll them. A toast to Lisa.
Lisa.
And to you.
You're not drinking again this time.
Not bad.
What?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Alrighty.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons
Ooh.
until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Road I rebuilt was used by someone else. Hell yeah! You just realized it being pretty paced, but at the same time you realized you would lose more than the beginning. You almost lost 3 months of interacting with Louis just for a little game we were playing. Oh, being petty paced. Oh. I see. Does it pay though? I don't know about that. Right, first things first, I want to go to the firing range. Never been to the firing range before. Oh. Gonna be all holograms. Yep. Okay. Welcome to the firing range. Here you can try out weapons arranged behind Sam and experiment with their various capabilities. Once you've picked up a weapon, hold one and press that to equip it. Access the terminal in front of Sam to take part in true-to-life drills, restore weapons and targets to their original state, or leave. Alright. So we get the, all the different ones here. Let's see. But not the EX grenades. Which is what I wanted to test out. Man. I guess we could test out the smoke grenades. And the bola gun. We've already used it before, but... Okay. Got that. Drills? Oh. Oh. Okay. Why don't we do some of these? See the capabilities of these weapons. Okay. Ah, what the crap, Sam. Don't know the range of this. Apparently not that far. One more target somewhere. Hello? Where is it? Where did I miss it? Where do you come from? What? Okay. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. Welcome back from work. Petty against the teacher, and they gave you hard marks because you gave them the existential crisis after she gave you a bad review. Oh. I see. Oh. That gave me bridge link points? You can now make strand contracts with other players. You can now make upgrade cooperation requests in order to ask players to contribute materials to your structures. The period for which you can send likes has been increased. 5 seconds. Oh. Well, I didn't know we got bridge link points for this. Oh. We might have to actually, get 'em! Alright, so the smoke cloud is about that big. Gotcha. Probably stuns enemies a little bit. Laser gun. Eliminate all mules. Oh, so we get actual mule targets? Moving ones that fight back? Or hands? Hello. Ah, yeah. Aye. And that's that. So I hope your work shift wasn't too bad, Ghost. Luden's duck yellow. Oh, we can get stuff like that if we get S rank. I see. We might have to go back to the last one at some point. Get an S rank on it. Brand eliminate all. Wow. Find all targets. You didn't see anything. One. Nothing at all. You. Hi. Yeah. And then bang him. Ow. Ah, I fell over. Come here, you. I missed. There we go. Easy. Easy. Only an A. Oh. Fine. You get bonus points if you do perfect stealth. Of course. Gotcha. Was all computer training? And the iPad died on you part of the way, so you had to wait for the place to die down before the manager could get you a charger. Was part of it the harassment training? Good night, Emerus. Glad you could say hi and stay for a little bit. Hope you sleep well. And see you again soon. Yeet. Yeet. That's better. Good. Stinky blood grenades. Hold on. Alright. Nice. We actually get covered in the blood. There we are. Oh. Field mover. Miscellaneous scored 40. Hell yeah. No holograms or anything. Come on. That's fine. Everything all BTs. All the gun can be used on BTs? Oh. I'll be right there. Yay! They're both down. Come on, Sam. Hang on. How about that, huh? Yeah? Get out of here. Next in there. They're gone. Yeah. The last one is over there. Let me see you. You survived, huh? Okay. Come on, run. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yes. Give me the ES. What's next, huh? Bowler gun on mules. And bowler gun on BT. Hi. Yeah? Hello. Do I have to do this? Oh. If you don't kick them, they're not eliminated. Okay. That makes sense, because they're not knocked out yet. I didn't think of that. Got you. just you, huh? He's still standing. Get down on the ground. Get down. Go. Alright. Cool. I'll have to remember to beat the heck out of them in the real world. Next time I use the bullet gun. So, bullet gun on BT. How's this gonna work? Fine. Charge and increase strand width and range. Feet. I got gut. No. Let's try again. That goes too. I don't think I can climb these walls with the red, can I? No. It's very good to know that you can use this on them though. But you see nothing, boy. Nothing at all. Oh, is it? Alright. Easy. No problem. I just wonder, in the real world, how well does it work? Alright. That's the firing range. Pretty cool. What all am I carrying right now?
Sam, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures. If there's one you use a lot, you should definitely consider it.
Okay. Understood. What right, I still have the support skeleton in my thing. I kind of want to equip again. Air spray, EX grenade number 1. A bowler gun. Boots on the clip. A ladder. Okay. Equip. And we'll store the power skeleton. Ah! How dare you! Okay. Hi Rex! Welcome in. How are you? What's the black button do? Nothing. Doesn't do anything. Nothing at all.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name.
Mm-hmm.
Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
Only 5k away, damn. Bro, you're on like a 21 stream streak, aren't you? So fragile cargo, keep flat. Okay. Understood. With this, reconstruct the road in the designated area. Sure. You giving me the stuff? They're giving me the stuff, okay. And then we'll do the pizza. Get well pizza, yes. Delicious get well pizza. Could do a trike. An improved version of the reverse trike. 2 large battery units have been added to the cargo shelf. This reduces the cargo capacity but extends the range. The trike is capable of boost, wheelies, and jumps, all of which can be used to reverse vertical terrain. Beware, however, the battery will drain very quickly when the trike is in water. Battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Well, we do a regular one. And yeah, I think that'll be it as far as what we're fabricating. Right. Give us a try.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
Well, I mean... Huh. If I carry it by hand... Can I arrange how it's carried, maybe? Just offload it for now. Carry that on back, carry that on back. Carry that on back. God damn. Carry on back. This is fine. This is fine. Maybe I should have the power skeleton instead. Oh boy.
Order assigned.
Sam,
Time limit
if you're
set.
gonna build new road, you need to get to the paver first.
Alright. Cargo menu. Let's dump. These onto here. That's better. So we have 30 minutes to deliver this pizza. Loading a lot of cargo on your bike will reduce its top speed and increase battery consumption. I see.
Sam, looks like you're coming up on that auto paver. Get it going and you'll have yourself a road in no time flat.
Yes. Road. Won't destroy the pizza, right? Surely not. Structure menu. Get that junk in there. That's all that's needed. Damn. All this other stuff is useless. Success. Road completed. My first road that I completed myself. Nice. Ooh. Right, that truck is still there. We could use that. Potentially.
Great job, Sam.
Well, it's over
That
there
road
now.
is a sight to behold. This is only the beginning. Creating a transport network that...
Let's put this junk on the track again. Yeah. Okay.
spans the continent is key to our future. That's why it's important that you utilize any...
It's important that I utilize roads, yes. Or whatever. Peter Egbert, there you are. Get over there. It's mostly flat. We can do it.
and every paper you come across to rebuild our highways and byways. Imagine how much easier your work would be if you could drive from coast to coast.
Yeah. That would be nice. Oh god. Okay. It's going well. We'll have that pizza to him in no time. Maybe he'll join the network after getting a pizza, yeah? Ah, there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile explosive
Hello.
verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here's your dang pizza, boy. Confirm. Perfect.
Delivering cargo. Delivery
Hot
complete.
and
Displaying
fresh.
performance evaluation.
Imagine getting your pizzas in only 2 minutes. 3 minutes. That's the Sam Bridges way. Alright. Zup, 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 zup. Delivery time points. Let's go.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Damn, he doesn't even show himself. But alright. It's a success. Actually. Oh look, there's the companion cube thing. Does he have any jobs? No, he doesn't have anything. Damn. I suppose I will keep on keeping on by myself. Without his things. Pizza delivery reminds you of the coffee run in Dispatch. Yeah. It is kinda like that, huh? Apparently just isn't the first time. Yuba. Mail received from Peter Englert. That. Pizza good? My dear Mr. Bridges, I must applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. I am given to understand that the pizza in question arrived in impeccable condition. Marvelous. Alas, I must also apologize on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when you arrived, you see. As for myself, I was out and about, tending to private matters that demanded my utmost attention. But I am on my way home as I write. I would have very much preferred to thank you face to face, but on this occasion, you will have to forgive me. It's probably just cooped up in there, playing video games. That's how I would be. Hello. Delicious battery. Yes. Jetting on. Right. Is there another road thing? It's this road thing. Can bring all this junk over to that road thing. My question is, why are the roads releasing all these particle things? Pardon me, boys. I don't got time for you. What's the paver over there? We passed one. But buddy, come on. You don't want to do this, buddy. I know how to use these things properly now. Kick him in the butt. Okay. Oh, hi guys. Yeah? Around the head. Okay. Ow! Where you come from, boy? Oh, is he knocked out already? Fine with me. Cannot be accessed while I'm in danger. You tell them to leave me alone. Just gonna hide right here. Can't see me. How are you doing, Bastion? I'm doing pretty good. I'm being harassed by the mules, but I'm doing pretty good. I hope you've been having a good day. We good now? We're good now. Rebuild, repair, done. Thought it might be, but yeah, no. You know, since there was road here. It's that one. You just follow this road to the end of the road. You should come across it. You well? You think you're almost over your pneumonia, knock on wood? I hope so. I truly hope so. We did get caught in mule territory there. Zoom, zoom, zoom. This is nice. Just zooming along.
Keep on keeping on.
An autopaver over there, actually. Could be a good idea to use that. Oh, nice. Thank you, whoever put this here.
This one's for you.
Have some likes. Alrighty. What you need, boy? You need some stuff, don't you? I have stuff. Needs a lot of stuff. God darn. Zoop. Looks so much faster than one code vein too. Really does. Oh. It's pretty fast. Especially on the roads. I remember there was this one gacha game that had released a trailer like a few months ago, and it had the intro scene was kind of like a car chase between them and the gangs because the main characters are like police. but it was so freaking slow. It was crazy. It was hilariously slow, actually. They might have been going like, what, maybe 20, 15, 20 miles per hour through the city, crashing through things. It was so silly. Hey, bud. Should get one of these, bud. They're pretty good. Pretty nice. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Let's bring this companion cube thing back to Lake Knot City. And see what else we can do. Even on the road, you swear the bike doesn't exceed 25 miles per hour. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Anime games and slow vehicles. Gotta respect a vehicle with actual horsepower, yeah. For sure. Pardon me, boys. You're not taking this cargo. This is mine. Rather, it's the guy who is in Lake Knots. And I'll be getting what he gives me after I give it to him. Yeah. Right.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying I-12 to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Right, it's over here. Oh, what are we gonna get? Ah, 5. Nice.
All clear. Welcome, Sam.
Here we are. Excellent. Only real benefit of that is that it has a built-in glider, so at least fall damage can be negated. Quote unquote can be. Yeah. Does it get negated though?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, bub.
Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
That's good. Companion cube. Alright. Huh? All the misc. All the misc. Yes. All of it.
By the way, I prepped a little something for you. Feel free to grab it whenever.
Okay. It's a valve. He looks very confused.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available.
Alright. So a valve, huh? There we go. We are Valve. What else you got for me, huh? On orders. The main quest one. Might as well accept that.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, They could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this,
Alien.
so be careful out there.
No. Should be good with what we have, especially since there's a road most of the way there. Most of the way there. I will make a smoke grenade though, because that could be useful. Yep, delivery bot on back. Back on back. And smoke grenade. Go on the hip. Some big things here.
Order assigned.
Alright. Thankfully we have trike. All the signs. We'll zoom down there, add the distribution center to the chiral network, and see what we can do there. The sign didn't work. It's raining. Here. Crate of metals. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Ah. No, my repair spray. Ruined. Give me speed. Roads are pretty nice, you know? Pretty nice.
Decon keeping up.
What? Still this way, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm good. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Huh. Maybe we should leave the trike here. Yeah, it's pretty rough terrain from here on out. So, something like this. And one more rain. Good. Now we can get a better feel for this beautiful landscape. Traveling on foot. Something over there, but Might be a mule outpost. Looks like they're tents. There it is.
Come on.
Oops. Couldn't quite make the jump. Oh well. Whoa. Thankfully, we have this support skeleton which helps us stay upright.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
That would probably be good, yes. But first, let me give you some stuff. Delivery.
You're Sam Porter then?
Hello.
Been expecting you. We were told you'd help
I
with the
should
blood
hope so.
testing too. But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing.
The bot testing.
Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
Awesome. Okay. 2.5 stars. Alright.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service area.
Oh,
So let's get the distro center linked up already.
sounds good. Link it up. Alright. I was expecting something a little concerning to happen again. Ooh, Bridges Boots level 2. New interview data acquired. Drones in singularity. Okay.
And there it is.
There
I'll
it
start prepping
is.
for the tests. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Thomas Sutherland.
Much obliged, Sam.
Why?
Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My
I
hope
see.
is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the death of
True.
Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they
Yeah.
come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry,
Perhaps.
I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
Oh. And it orders lots
These
deliverable.
autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you. Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available.
Gotcha.
Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case
Alright.
it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
Gotcha. So building the roads makes this easier too. Alright, well. Old books, huh? Back when paper was still in use. Oh. You know, I wasn't expecting the legs, but it makes sense. I love that it like hums. What the heck? That's so cute.
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will
damn
benefit
clankers.
everyone, from folks
Taking
in
a
cities and way
chance.
stations to preppers out in the back and beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
Break. All we did was ride on a motorcycle for a little bit.
Your work is great.
We also carried some very heavy things for a little bit and beat a few people up, but it's still kind of a light day. Right, Phoenix? I don't think it's that private. I'm using my shower. Pardon? Is that fragile? Excuse me? Damn. What you using my shower for, Fragile? Huh?
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
You're welcome. Yeah. Anytime.
Look,
Anytime.
I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another
Yeah.
dumbass Higgs fucked over.
Stuff like
She's
that,
a goddamn
yeah.
hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me that?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
What? I trust her. I move. Target on a chip with a weird symbol on it. So, what? Confirmed private room until the rich woman pays for entertainment. You take a holographic shower just to get attention? She's good. Oh, she's not a hologram. She can teleport. Like not eating. Thanks so much, Sam. The stories I had heard didn't do you justice. Benjamin's still singing your praises too. Once again, excellent work. Say, I don't suppose you're a fan of Portal as well, are you? I'd like to give you a valve by way of thanks. I'd also like to share with you a story. You know that one huge explosion that happened years and years ago? Well, rumor has it that the lake formed by it, Ground Zero, has another kind of valve at the bottom of it. I also heard that the monsters called BTs are aliens that hail from another world, one that was linked to this one by way of that explosion. That's the story, anyway. So make sure you keep that valve closed tight, Sam. The aliens will come and get you. Okay. Hey, Sam, how's every little thing? I've got a favor to ask you if you can spare the time. One of the porters we work with spotted something strange out by the Crater Lake near South Knot City. Said it looked like some kind of chip, you know, for data storage. Had a V symbol carved into it, too. Don't know about you, but no one around here has ever heard of one like that. Porter who found it was fixing to bring it back here for analysis, but got jumped by mules. He managed to make it out alive, just barely, but lost the chip. It'll be a while yet before he's back on his feet, so we can't ask him to go get it. Which is where you would come in, Sam. This isn't urgent or anything, but if you could fit it into your schedule somehow, I'd be grateful. Head to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City to accept the order and make it official. Much obliged, as always. Oh? Cyberpunk? Crossover? Collab? Maybe. Alright, Sam. We're gonna have you drink a few of these, huh? By a few, I mean like 5. What could go wrong? Oh. Okay. Not sure. There are weapons in the weapon rack now. What happens if I look at them here? Pneumatic grenades. Blood mixed with gas is produced when the grenade detonates, engulfing nearby BTs. Smoke grenades. Confuse enemies or cover escape. Maser gun. An experimental non-lethal weapon developed by Bridges for use by porters. Makes use of the maser, magnetically accelerated stroke of electric reverberation effect generated by the interaction between chiral and magnetic fields to unleash a powerful electric charge. Renders human targets unconscious and temporarily immobilizes vehicles. Ooh, immobilizes vehicles. The maser gun is effective over a wider area if discharged near water. Makes sense. I'll keep that in mind if I face a group. A binding weapon which uses high-pressure gas to fire strands at targets, neutralizing them without causing injury. Sam's blood is woven into the fibers of the strands, meaning that they're also effective against BTs. Right, we read that when we first got it. Completely forgot. EX grenades. Capsule containing Sam's bodily fluids, excrement, and other waste products. Hartman theorized that since Sam's blood is effective against BTs, perhaps these substances might work in the same way, and began collecting them whenever Sam used the shower and toilet. Different bodily fluids are thought to have different effects on BTs, but the exact details remain unclear. Handling other people's bodily waste is not pleasant. Still, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Right. Let's give him a poke. How you doing? Get tired, boy. Change color scheme. Just for these. Right. Apparently we get lots of other things we can change colors eventually. Okay. Let's head out. I'm sure Sam is itching to go. Huh? Oh. Where are we going? Are we escaping? You're breaking me free? Oh, baby, free.
Hey Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sounds good.
Sam,
What?
check the terminal for available orders.
Will do. I was on my way.
Higgs set Fragile up, huh?
You've struggling again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the chiral network, we
Not
were able to
separated
restore
at all.
Middle Nut City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam.
Hello.
The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The
Hey.
test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Take you with my thanks.
Awesome. If it was so blacked out, probably had a flashbang moment. Yeah, I think so. Sam, do that thing you always start after waking up. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Yeah. Beautiful tutorial for sure. Let's see.
One more thing, Sam.
What?
A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. Because of that, there's been some talk of
Me and Mama
offering
talked about it already.
premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
I see. You'd probably do the job too if he could get his 6 figures to go. Sam, I'm pointing out this obvious thing. Dude's got some cushion. Yep. It's his job, huh? Real quick, let's recycle some of the nearly broken things that we have. That too, since we can make new, better boots. Reconnect the world. Purchase boots level 2. Make 2 of them, please. Do I need anything else? Maybe one of these. Yeah, that's it. Attach to leg. Hold clip. Equip. Okay. Ask these super advanced facilities to invest in hover skate boots. Wouldn't that be nice? Autonomous delivery bot available. Standard orders can be assigned to autonomous delivery bots. One order can be assigned to each bot. If all your bots already have orders, then new orders cannot be assigned. Deliver materials. High protein edible plants. Free Stranding texts on American history. And engineer some metals. Go, my boy.
Thank you for your contribution.
All right. Off he goes. Let's do this. Don't need to fabricate anything, I don't think.
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
I see. I have one outside, so I'm good. Well, that's actually up by the road, isn't it? Still, it's there. Take an extra blood bag. Nah. Nah, it's fine. We don't need it.
Order assigned.
I'd also like to take one of these orders. Both of these orders, really. Just standard, no special restrictions, I think. On the back. On the back. On the back. On the back. Heavy. Very heavy. Well, that's okay. We got this. Didn't realize there was so many books.
Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan.
Ooh.
Have a pleasant journey.
What's that? Is that the samurai logo? Hell yeah. Alright. Torch. No pissing. Alright, alright, alright. Oh. Just that way. Blech. That way-ish.
Rest is advised.
Ah. I see it now. Oh, there's a bridge there. That'll help.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Blech. Can I do that? That might help some. Okay. Seems to be.
Whoa.
Down in the cliff, maybe. There is a climbing anchor there that we could use.
Just a bit further now.
Whoop.
God damn it.
Thought arranging my cargo like this was supposed to help me stay balanced. Film director. Oh, there's the chip. Alright. Someone put a climbing anchor right over it, so that's nice of them. Whew. Oh. What? Right down here. Good. Stick that up there. And climb right back up. Whew. Thank you to whoever put this here. Who was it? Somebody.
Thanks for the help.
Somebody whose name I can't read. Maybe a power exoskeleton would help. Film director. I don't know where the film director is. We have that on the map anywhere? Online safe house. Oh. Elder. Bunch other Peter. Nah. I don't know. Oh, baby. Fine. This is fine. Oh, God. Nothing to worry about.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey, buddy.
Decontaminating suit.
Let's just
all clear. Welcome.
turn this
Sam
thing.
Porter Bridges.
Get whatever we get out of it.
Have a pleasant journey.
Ooh. Okay. Deliver. Here you go. Oh.
So you made it.
I made it. I should have given likes to the bridge. Damn.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Hat. Okay. You now choose to have your objective marker display at all times. Oh. Select an objective marker in the compass mode to choose whether or not it will be displayed at all times. Oh, but it drains battery. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I got something for you.
What you got?
Hope you find a use for it.
Ahead? Oh. Cyberware. The cyberware baseline things. Hell yeah.
Well, take care of yourself. Good work. New order available. Accent.
From your partner, Jay. Nice. Now we're even more futuristical. We need these. That I could recycle. That I could put on my back. Maybe. Locker. The ladder that's almost dead. You're welcome. Now let's make our skeleton. Remove cargo and equip. That one. Alright. You go in the back. There we go.
Thank you for your contribution. Pleasant journey. Begin
Oh yeah,
the scan.
that's better. Much easier.
Rest is advised.
Rest is advised.
Well, take care of yourself.
But we want to make it to Elder. And we could try going this way. Like that. Oh. All right.
Lifted.
Don't think we need to use that. We've got a ladder here.
Anybody hear me?
This one's for you.
Likes received from a local porter. Here we are. No trouble. None at all. Uh-oh. Huh. There's a ladder there. Why don't we use that? Ooh. Perfect. Have a like.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I don't have any actual traversal equipment. Got rid of it so I could carry all of this. There's my trank. Perfect. Nice that we're having some rain without BT presence. For once. Oh. is fine. Nothing is wrong. Park right there.
Stretch my legs.
Okay. Got a rope. Man. The rope is up there, isn't it? Ah, boy. Ooh. There we go. Who left the rope like this? Oh well. Should help me climb down. Okay. Almost there. And hello.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Hello. Got porters here. Porters are freelance delivery personnel. We do not steal people's cargo. Do not pose any threat.
Hey,
Hi. I didn't realize we would meet guys like this. That's pretty cool. Actual friendly porters like us.
Delivering cargo.
That's pretty cool.
Thanks for dropping by again. It's always good
You're
to see you.
welcome.
Let's see how's the package. Wow, this is
We've just
great.
unlocked potential bullet
Excellent
shields
job,
level 1.
thank you.
Maybe. You can be like Caleb for me. Like Caleb was when we were playing Control yesterday. My precious distractions.
Until next time.
Good work. New order available.
They go.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh. Okay. We got some mails. Thank you, Sam Porter Bridges. I have no clue who I am, but you I know. You are Sam. Sam I am not. Sam the man. Man, mono. You have the chip. That I know. That and a bridge, Sam Porter Bridges. This bridge is used to the data on the chip to activate my systems. To wake me. Wake my ass up. This is not my world, Sam. What is my world? What am I? It isn't me. If that computes. Do you know what it feels like? I feel like someone's crawled inside, slotted into my skull, and took a bat to my bites. My memory is wiped, broken. I don't know, I can't remember. I don't. No recall. But bitchin' won't make it better. Name recall entity. Let's call me J. The letter I keep retrieving. It pops into my archives. J. It means something, right? Like the V on the chip. A link to home. V, home. Home sweet home. Mi casa es su casa. I've got to get the real me back, Sam. I need more data. I need more chips. And if I think that I'm thinking you're the only one around here, I can count on to help get the job done. Help me, I will help you. I have something for you. I'll hook you up with V's face pattern. Sam, a bona fide Valentino with the ladies, am I right? Sam Portino. That's not good enough for you. Well, the deal. I will sweeten up the deal. I scanned. I saw the chip you found had data on cyberware tech. I used it to prep a software update for your compass. Well, me maybe not. It wasn't all me. Your systems did the heavy lifting. Like they knew. They knew how to make the most of it. Fuck if I know. I don't know how all this shit works. Maybe it was just meant to be. Anyway, you don't gotta worry about losing sight of your destination when making deliveries. Not now. Now you can set it so it's always on. Open up compass mode and focus on your destination marker to give it a try. So that's the pitch, Sam Porter Bridges. Find me more chips. For me, for you, Sam. I don't know. You never know. You can't know what other goodies you might get out of it, you know? Okay. Sure. Hey, Sam, did you hear? One of the porters I hooked up with hermetic grenades took down a BT the other day. There was a sharp drop in chiralium density that coincided with his report, so there's no denying he got this son of a bitch. And it's all thanks to you and the UCA. It's an exchange, joining up. We sacrifice a little privacy, share a little expertise, and you agree to look out for us. Not a huge price to pay, but it's enough to help the cause. A tax, if we're being honest. We pay, we get protection. Contracts alone won't cut it. We're just free riders that way. Not giving up enough, not getting enough. And if you dodge your taxes, you can't be surprised when there's nobody around to look out for you. Quid pro quo and all that. The info and tech I've received from Bridges just might be enough for me to start producing hematic grenades in bulk. If so, then who knows? Maybe we can wipe out the current crop of BTs. Of course, there's a catch. Only your blood seems to work. Don't misunderstand. I'm not gonna ask you to bleed yourself dry. To be honest, I'm surprised we got as much from you as we did. It's like you're donating a pint every time you take a break. It's almost like that, yeah? Well, it can't be easy, but we sure are grateful. Don't you forget it. It's almost like that, huh? Boop. Now we gotta go. What do we gotta do? Deliver metals to the engineer. And then deliver the lake knot. Okay. Gotcha. Then... where am I? Right at... there it is. Ah. Come on. Cursor, don't go to the other screen for no reason. It's rude. I'll just go to the road. That way, huh?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Another mail? Y'all could learn from Fragile Express. I remember the Stranding like it was yesterday. Raiders all over. Inner city comms cutting out. Distribution network shot to hell. Wasn't no local boys to help a fella out no more, let alone feds. Nope, it was every man for himself. Every man who didn't work for no private courier outfit, that is. Them ones took it upon themselves to keep on delivering the goods folks needed to survive, in spite of the cost, and without hope or expectation of reward. What good's money that ain't worth the paper it's printed on, after all? Nope, them private operators had to get by on a thank you here and a there, and fuck all else. But supplies kept on coming. Sure, a few went mule on us, but that didn't seem to faze the rest none. Country fell apart, then the cities, till all that was left holding the world together was them. They knew it, too. Knew we'd all be screwed without 'em. They didn't hold it over us, just kept things moving best they could. For us independents out here and the huddled masses in the cities, Fragile Express and all them others, we owe 'em a hell of a lot. Bridges, though, y'all still got a lot to prove. We do, huh? Don't we? But like... maybe it'll help them. Oh. I wonder if the cairns are where people died. That's usually what cairns are. There we go. All right.
Okay.
Zoom. Road and structure erosion. Exposure to timefall will gradually erode structures and roads. As things deteriorate, functions will begin to fail, and if deterioration continues, the structure may be destroyed altogether. This can be counteracted by contributing materials to the structure for repairs. Oh, okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Battery running out. That's fine. Ow. What? Don't run out, we're almost there. Here we go. What's it?
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions listed.
Have a like.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Oh,
Verifying
more people.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Hi.
Huh?
What's up, people?
Oh.
Excuse me. Oh wait, not that. Ain't I supposed to? Huh? Hold on. What? The books. I don't have any medals? Where? What? Huh? I'm supposed to find medals? Oh. Wait, the bot is doing that? Oh. Bot is doing that. Whoops.
Keep on keeping on.
Never mind then.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's just get to the city then. Have some lights. I'm on a road. You guys can't do anything.
Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Knox. Proceed to distribution center.
Can we take those vehicles? I wonder.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hi. Alright, I got your books. Liver. Zip. Perfect.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you.
Hey. How they looking?
The legend does it again.
Does
Everything
it
looks to be in
again.
perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
Hey, wait. You are welcome, my sir. Oh,
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
no good.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
New order. I think I should make a ladder and a climbing anchor. Oh, blood bag on it? I do. Okay. Sounds good. Standard order? Sculptures by up and coming artists. Okay. Fragile delivery will give me some skill points. These ones. Make a climbing anchor, and a ladder, and a PCC, and that container repair spray. That works on back. Hammers on back. Yep. 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 No boy. Put it on the back. Optimize. Perfect. Oh jeez. A lot of materials.
Order assigned.
We'll be fine. Surely.
Safe travels.
The engineer.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Very nice that the battery doesn't go down while on the road. Wow. They throw spears at me already. Is that the engineer? That's the engineer. I see. Let's see. Creepy boys.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges
Safe.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Yeah, sure
All
thing.
weapons will be locked until departure.
Okay.
Cargo
Good to see
verified.
Good to see you. Have some things. In perfect condition, if I do say so myself.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Well, the cargo's in great condition.
Good. Enjoy sculpture. New record. Show. Yes. Give me a point.
Thanks. Until...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for
Nice
further
stuff. It's almost touching the ceiling.
Thanks again.
You're welcome. Now down there. You can just go back up to the road and follow that. Follow that the ways. There. Yeah. Whoopsie.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ow. I'll try not to crush too much. But we'll see. Ow. Here we are. Hello. Thank you for advance. Look at us, we on a road. Oh, we're almost falling off a road. Climbing anchor underneath the roof?
Good morning, Sam.
Morning.
Safe travels.
Zoom, zoom.
Wonder if anyone's watching.
Okay. Does he say that when near watchstones? That would make sense. Ah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Hello.
All weapons restrictions lifted.
Wow. Patience, yes.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Leave it in the generator. It stays up full.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, here we are.
All clear. Welcome, Sam.
To deliver ceramic. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Make Delivery. Here you go. There's a lot.
Everything all right, Zep?
I hope so.
I bet your body's aching after carrying
I haven't died. You're lying. I may feel like I've died after carrying all that, but technically I haven't. Here we go. Ceramics for you. Yes, more delivery volume points.
Well, take care of yourself.
You too.
Good work. New order available.
Hey,
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Get something real quick. Oh. Okay. What? I do have an order for Sam up here. It should be the main questing. Might as well do that. Beryllium gauge delivery to the weather station. A weather station. I have a feeling we won't be able to use the trike very well to get there. Hi Sam, dang, you don't exercise enough. You look exhausted carrying these empty milk jugs after every delivery. They're not empty, I can assure you. Let's see. Equip. Alright. Since we're not carrying as heavy of a load now.
Order assigned.
I might change where these are too. There we go. Okay, looking good.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan.
And you. All the likes for the cyberpunk. We can drive the trike partly the way there. You can see it from here, actually. Right up there. Okay. Let's try... That says available quick hacks. I like that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Yeah. Not really a new road or anything.
Weapons detected.
Worried about crossing the river.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Very rocky. We'll go on foot, I think. Have a hell of a time driving over all this. ladders that way. Ooh. Go. Very nice. And some more.
This one's for you.
Honestly, it's not that deep, so maybe not. Yeah. There's a trike over there? Hmm. Funky. But high output motors. Let's go to the craftsman. Well, we're not going anywhere near there. More rain. ET time. Been a bit since we've had any. That. We get that some other time. I want to use that. Whoa. Hi. Harder than me.
Yeah, I feel you.
Wish I had another one. He heard me. But we're getting away from that real quick. Okay, this isn't too bad. What? We're getting away from it, it's fine. Doesn't know anything. Okay. There we go. Oh. Container ruined. Roads could be built up here. Okay. Made it through that. Whoopsies. Probably not the best idea to do that in the rain while carrying all this. What's that? Ebola gun. Oh. Trike almost ruined. Uh-oh.
Fuck this.
Coming. Stand up. Okay. Does my cargo take a hit from that? Just the container. Okay. That's fine. So much rain. I need to do some chiralium coatings on my equipment.
There we go.
Rain stopping. We're coming out of it. That looks cool. I think we'll be climbing the mountain at some point.
Beginning.
Be kind of cool.
Scanning verifying ID. Complete. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Sadly doesn't work on my equipment. I got you your thingy. Your chiralium gauge.
Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been
Yeah.
expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives.
I hope
Let
so.
me do a quick inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
Special alloys cannot be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the weather station is increased. Oh, crap. Now we have special alloys. In addition to the ceramics and metals and resins. All that.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone. You mind doing the honors?
Hell yeah. Here you go. Zoop. Oh. Scanner, it's kind of like BB who's stretching his arms out too. Weather station. Ooh, PCC level 2. Loading carrier level 1. Oh. Level shelter. Ooh. That's cool. Local data from the weather station is enabled. Data for a new structure. Safe house. Weather forecast. That'll be helpful.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier.
Excellent.
Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
Oh, hi.
I see you got the weather station back online.
You're showing up more and more.
Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, and thanks to your latest
Would
accomplishment,
it
you can now
increase
review
the amount of
forecast via your
timefall and
compass.
things, though?
Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough.
Okay.
Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. Could be useful when plotting your routes.
Good work. New order available.
We'll see it maybe as like... Oh,
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
okay. Weather forecast. Oh. Cycle map. Default. Chiral network. Weather. Ah, okay. Weather forecast. Wind and time fall. Blue areas indicate time fall. The arrow indicates wind speed and direction. W and S can be used to alter the time for which the weather forecast is being displayed. Ah. Okay. So this blue here. Yeah. Okay. And the little arrows show the wind speed. So in about 20 minutes, this area will be there. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. Helps you avoid the storms a bit, so you can keep your cargo containers from degrading too much, at least.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What does he have for me? Ah. No. Models of 20th century cars, not actual cars. Okay. Just models. Resins and ceramics. Like not. Orders? Okay. Construct a safe house. Deliver VOG preserved liquid metal resources. VOG warning. What does that mean? This cargo will emit VOG if its container breaks. Be sure to keep the container in good condition as you transport it. What does VOG mean? What is that? Huh? Well, I'm sure I can do that. And, I can construct a safe house, too. And then deliver to the Timefall farm. Right. So with the Timefall, technically, crops would grow really fast. 4 pieces of cargo. And that's it. Okay. No time limit or anything like that. Good. Use of floating carrier vehicle is recommended. Right.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves.
Sounds good.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and material. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot.
Gotcha. Safe house. The foundation of a safe house which provides the same underground facilities as a private room. Once materials are added to complete the construction, it can be used to rest, shower, and perform fragile jumps. Ah. I see. These would be good to build, I guess. Chiral crystals and special alloys. Mainly special alloys. Uh-huh. Understood.
A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take 2. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate.
Oh.
Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Okay. So pick some up on the way if you want it to keep working. Make a couple then. And then maybe one of those. And yeah. Oh, you're giving me more? Huh?
That container is filled with pressurized fog.
You're gonna tell me what that is now?
The gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, fog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Right. Replace the normal PCC. Put that on tool rack. Oh. Oh gosh. It's quite a lot, isn't it? The rest could go just put it on the ground for now. come on.
Order assigned.
Right. I don't have any or many chiral crystals, do I? A bit funky. Maybe we should drop some things. Oh. Okay. Beep, 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 boop, boop. Loading carry. Load on to that. Uh-huh. I'll keep the Vogue thing on my back. You can carry these. Well, actually, on back. On back. That one. One that's not connected to me. Probably.
Let's get a move on.
That's
Let's get a move on.
Sam,
okay.
you're going to need more chiral crystals. Get out there and search. When you found the required amount, head to the site and get that safe house in order.
Will do. Private locker. Go in the private locker. Thank you. Okay. This is fine. This is good. This is beautiful.
Don't do anything too reckless, okay?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So yeah. We need to go back here and deliver the Vogue first. That would be best, I think. We've got some timefall here. Gone in 20 minutes. We should be able to find chiral crystals in that. Maybe instead of the ladder, we just go here on the ground. Okay. It's a bridge, thankfully. Alright. We see chiral crystals already. Good. Not my automatic grenade. You guys are pulling me off course a bit. I don't appreciate that. Come on, Sam, hurry. You gotta grab them chiral crystals.
There we go.
Oh yeah, we do not have a lot.
There we go.
I don't know how fast these things eat them up.
There we go.
Yeah. We can go to trike. Make our way here. Yeah, somehow get there. Let's see. What? Oh. A bit deeper than expected. Oh. It falling like that makes me think of Lethal Company and the ladders in that game. And making them fall on people's heads.
There we go.
Give me that. Could be a little tough getting through the BT territory. We have another container of... We do. Okay. Let's just set that as our quick equip and... Ooh. Easy. Oh. One in this direction. Just the one. think it's survived that. Hit him again. Yep, he's done. Very good. Alright. Just in time. I was able to use the grenades before they got ruined. Let's pick up this bite. Try. Oh, right. Big chiral crystal. Good, good. Oh no! I can't. That's unfortunate. Oh. Is it a long range or is it a normal? Are you long range or? It's not long range. I can attach things to it, I think. Only 2 things though. Yeah. Oh well. Thumbs up, baby. Let's hurry it up a bit now that we're out of the territory. Ah, you bastard. Where? Alright, the rain is over. Our cargo is okay. A bit of container damage. Metal. Good. You guys are fine. Placing hand-carried cargo on a floating carrier. Stand next to a floating carrier and release handheld cargo to place it directly onto the carrier. Got ya. Fix those just a little bit. Whoopsie. Ah. do we go this way instead? Ground is hopefully more favorable. Hell yeah. Goats are cute. Coming? Yeah. They're coming. On their way. Hello, Trike. Definitely gonna get some
Beginning scan.
fresh repair spray here.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Come on. Those legs move.
Thank you. Kindly.
Thank you kindly.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
Made it
Sam Porter Bridges.
without this thing rupturing. You'd think they'd put a shielding container around it or something to further prevent ruptures. There we go. Now it's on to the farm.
So you made it.
I made it.
Looks good as
Hope
new.
you can get some good
hands
use
on.
off of those. Oh. Yes. Jump ramp. I see. Jump ramp, huh? Ooh, vehicle colors. Nice. Very cool. Storage upgrade. That's good. Cargo condition. Let's go.
Well, take care of yourself.
Mm-hmm. You too.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh boy.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Wait. I'm a dum-dum. Repair spray. Give that repair spray. First recycle the destroyed stuff. Good. Yep. Yep. And fabricate.
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
I can ride them? Oh. Make me a couple of them, would you? Maybe another hematic grenade. Good. Rack. And the other thing's on my back. Good. Very nice. Let's hope
For your contribution. Have a pleasant journey.
that we don't have to run
Beginning
across
scan.
mule
Have a pleasant
territory.
journey.
Okay. New route. New route. Whew. That's oh right, safe house. I was supposed to do that, huh? That's what all these alloys were for. Oops. Alright, I think we're gonna take the trike. Yeah, we're gonna take the trike. Attempt to anyway.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
My bike is over there. Whew. Too bad we don't have a truck over here. Right, this thing is almost broken. Dispose of. I think it was broken actually. Damn. Come on, my robo boys. Good robo boys. Oops.
Ah, there goes the wire.
Last one. Fine. Ow. There we go. Battery fully charged. Nice.
Looks like a way through.
Well, once we build the shelter, we won't have to deal with these floating carriers anymore. Maybe we'll go up that gentle slope over there. Like so. These things really don't eat a lot of chiral crystals. That's a lot here. Wow. Never mind, I'm going to my ladder. Safety ladder. Fresh water. The ladder's still there, right? Right? Yeah, I see it, okay. Good. Okay. Thankfully these boys can come up ladders too. Container ruined. That's fine. As long as the cargo's okay. Which it should be. Run. Did he run that way? Was it rude? That? No, my bola gun. I really like the signs people can leave. Much more helpful than Dark Souls ones. Made it. Let's go. Almost out. I want to know what the hell our suits are made out of, since they apparently can resist timefall. Seemingly perfectly. Thank you for the bridge. Bridge is good. Whoa. Get in there. Whoa. Little slippy slip. I was thinking about leaving a sign for rain, but the rain won't always be here, will it? Probably not.
Just you, yourself, and me.
Ah, that way. There you go. Spin. There it is, finally. What's that?
All right, you've made it. Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House.
Uh-huh. Like that, I guess. Get out of the area.
That won't cut it,
Here
Sam.
we go.
You need more chiral crystals. If you don't have more on you, go out and get some and deliver them to the safe house.
Okay. First, let me add all these alloys, shall I? Perfect. We just need one more chiral crystal. Huh. Probably get a few from... Oh, right here, actually. Perfect. Whoa! Okay. Now we can build it. Finish it. Ah. Ding. Save us? Done. Oh. I need that water. Oh. Still an S rank, even with that detour.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who'll use it as a stopover on the way to the weather station, but the people they help and the people they help. We're all connected to someone else, Sam. But you'll have the honor of being the first person to rest there.
Hell yeah. Let me just use this thing real quick. Prepare those before I go in. Can I store things here?
Your work is great.
At least have enough. Bibbidi boop. Okay.
Good morning.
welcome. We got some mails, didn't we? Let's read them. Weather station upgrade. You know, I'm not even technically part of the core staff. I'm medical. I was posted here to keep an eye on our skeleton crew, make sure their heads stayed right, and somewhere along the line got roped into processing deliveries too. Anyway, before we became part of the chiral network, this place was a weather station in name alone. We were collecting meteorological data, but only over a pathetically small area, and we weren't able to share it with anyone. Prior to the Stranding, they had countless weather satellites circling the whole planet, watching every move the clouds made, measuring every twist and turn of the wind. That much data, it was easy to create forecasts. But things are different for us. We don't have a top-down view of the whole picture. But the Cupid and the network have provided us with the next best thing. Now that we can collate data from all over, we can generate more comprehensive models, which give us a much better chance of accurately tracking fluctuations in chiral density. And not only that, we can send weather reports to every city, prepper shelter, and bridges facility on the network. Now we really are doing something useful. We owe you big time, Sam. Hell yeah. Sam, I owe you an apology. In my last mail, I made it sound like you were on the fast track to becoming obsolete. I guess I was caught up in my excitement over that delivery bot. Maybe I didn't let it show so much, but I was glad to find you on our doorstep again. Seriously, sure, bots are useful and less risky, but that doesn't mean we don't still need guys like you. If anything, we need you now more than ever. You're a symbol, an inspiration. When people see you risking your neck for the rest, they have something to aspire to. I'm not saying that everybody should charge off into the wilderness, of course, but I think you're a great example of how we can work towards a better future. People need that. Hell, I need that. Aww. Ah. Okay. No, we don't fix. Probably I would have to. Oh. What, yeah? Yeah? The baby? Your suit? Yes? Something like that. We haven't taken a shower in a while. There we go.
EX grenade number 0.
Oh, Russian. Okie dokie. Oh, I guess we can go now. Ah, we have a terminal. Good. I'm gonna put these carriers inside. I don't know if this place has a printer, or it does. Wait. Cycle that. Keep. Fine. There we go. Up. What did it is? I don't remember. Any spray, hematic. But let us equip one of these. A hematic. Should be good like this.
Thank you for your contribution.
We gotta go all the way down there. Mules. Okay. Try to follow that route.
Predicting the weather is akin to predicting the future. Some animals have a kind of sixth sense that helps them to avoid danger, but we have something far better. The ability to gather data and act accordingly. Only humans possess this power to plan ahead. We have the capacity to live each day imagining what tomorrow will be like. And our imagination once gave rise to a rich, vibrant culture. But somewhere along the line, we lost sight of tomorrow. We reduced ourselves to animals, focused only on the here and now.
This is pretty. What is that though? Don't know. New song. Tonequake Records. Underwear. F. Somebody lost the underwear. More. Goodness. Stones. We need to pick these up more. What's that? Sandalwood. Yep, mules. Found them. Actually, that camp is over there. Might be better to... detected us. Oh, scanned.
Huh? What?
Shit. Alright. What can we use? What defensive abilities do we have? What if we drop it? They aren't taking that. What if I pull them out? Hi. What? What's up, buddy? Yeah? You wanna try it? He does wanna try it. Doesn't he? Crap. Yeah? What do you want it next, huh? You do, huh? Yeah? Sorry, Bubba. Get up. Ow. I've only gotten further into their territory. Hi. Have fun here in the water. And you. Shit. Get out of it. Running time. Oh boy. Okay. Run a bit. Just a bit. Okay. All my stuff. Honestly, it's okay if they take some of it. Hi. Timing anchor. Yeah, you want to give that back to me? Is that what I'm seeing here? Hi. What's that? a PCC. That's a ladder there. Like that. Ah! Get in the vehicle. This is fine. Thank you for the subscription, Geranium. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. I hope Dakota enjoys the ad-free viewing.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning
Oh.
bridges ID.
Here.
Fragile Express ID.
And the emotes.
Weapons detected.
All the cute
weapons will
emotes.
be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hello. Sorry about your little barrier. Well, that was fun. Cargo stolen PCC, that's fine. I don't mind. Make a delivery.
Delivering cargo.
Hopefully they couldn't knock the good cargo for the mission out of my pack.
Thank you. Bridges has always been so good to us. Amelie was a dear friend in the early days. She saw the value in what we were doing and led the effort to get our farm up and running. We've been waiting a long time to join the chiral network.
Let's have a look at that wheat you brought, shall we?
Yes, please do.
Well, Albi, did you really bring us this much? How on earth did you manage?
Hell yeah.
Oh, bless you.
It was a bit hard with the mules were right outside of your territory. What I got here? New song. One of our bots have completed deliveries and are now available. Good. Ah. Good bot. Very good bot. Alright.
By the way, you wouldn't happen to know Fragile, would you? If you see her, pass along a message for us. Tell her, thanks for saving our hides. If she hadn't stepped up, South Knots and our farm would have been wiped off the face of the earth. She's a hero. And you can tell her I said so. All right, the network. Think you can get us online?
I can do that. Here you go. Okay. Perfect. Look at us. Over halfway already. I'm all fire.
So, Sam,
Oh.
you've been run down by mules after they pinged your cargo, right?
Yeah.
Well, to help prevent that from happening again, we've upgraded your own cargo scanner. Say you're about to get pinged. If you time it right, you can return the favor and cancel out their pulse with your own. They'll be none the wiser, and you can carry on without worry. Timing is everything, though.
Interesting. I'll have to test that out.
Thank you. Now to start really using timefall to our advantage. Our
Environmental
farm will be a
scientist.
world
I'm full
first.
farmer.
Truth be told, we've got some test fields, but without the ability to predict timefall, the results have been less than stellar. The timefall around here was fairly regular, so we had a reasonable idea of when to plant and when to harvest. But then the terrorists went and threw everything out of whack. Too many dead, too many craters. Weather became impossible to predict. The network's forecast ought to help us get back on track, thank goodness. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to expand our operation and use timefall to cultivate whole swaths of land. We'll continue our genetic research too, of course, and see if we can't find a way to help develop a sustainable ecosystem. Hell, maybe we'll even stumble into some answers about the timefall while we're at it. We got our work cut out for us, but I'm up for the challenge. Thanks again, Sam. You've given us hope for a better tomorrow. I can't wait for the harvest.
That's the way, Sam.
Hello.
Halfway there. You can do it. Huh? Well, would you look at that? You've only just brought the Timefall farm into the network, and already we've got new orders. May as well
Let's
make use of the
go.
return trip.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, we got beat up a bit. Let's have a sit down. Massage shoulders. That helps. That helps quite a bit, actually. For some leggies. Something I ought to think about doing. Okay. We're not gonna sleep right on their doorstep, though. Well, that. Perhaps the mules. Standard orders. Okay. Delivery fragile. Materials. You want me to go and get materials? Do this one, and then we will take a break at the place. Since we have the truck, it should be easier to... There we go. Head out. Actually, I should give them the medals I picked up by accident.
Order assigned.
Ceramics, rather. There we go.
Delivering cargo.
There we go. And I don't think we need anything else. Right? Special beer. Right, that's for the mission. We got a PCC. Level 1, but that's fine. We're good.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's make a weapon. Can I use your printer real quick? Yeah. Okay. Have a generator around here? We do over there. Okay. I'll do my best to keep things going.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Recharge these things real quick.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Imagine I can use the auto tech
Restrictions lifted.
while driving, right? Probably. They didn't even notice us. Whoops.
Good morning, Sam.
Battery's running out already. I don't know if we'll make it there. I do have a PCC though, so I could make a generator here. Let's do that. Generator. No? Hello there, Potokan Yamada.
Construction complete.
How are you? Hope you're having a good day. I probably butchered your name.
Charged up.
So sorry about that. But I hope you're doing well. Let's try going through here. I want to be on this. We'll see when I get there. How you doing? Good, I hope. Damn it. Almost. It's much easier to drive than to trike. I have played Genshin Impact, yes. years ago. Kind of lost interest in it though. Oops. I think it's just damaged by the time zone, not by me. I was thinking, once said somewhere something incredible is waiting to be known. That is true. Several things are waiting to be known. Oh. Container ruined. Uh-oh. No real way down, Might want to roll this way. Yeah, I play lots of different games. Yeah, Stranding, Resident Evil, Metal Gear. What else? Warframe. Oceanomics. All sorts of games. I think I can cross right there. Maybe. Maybe not. Stuck. Thank you for the follow, Rajdi. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. There we are. Unfortunately, couldn't really go around the BT territory. Can I do this? I can. A little bit at least. This is fine. What? I didn't die. I died. Ah, you're your mother. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for following on Twitch, too. I appreciate that. Oh, whoa. Just wanna grab this. That's all. Okay. All good. Climbing anchor here, that could help. Oh, that dismantles it. Oops. Okay. I just wanted to bring the rope up so I could use it. Okay. It's fine. Not too bad. Just it's a craftsman. We're not going anywhere near the craftsman right now, but we might in the future. Yeah, I don't think the time fall here goes away, so.
Looks like I got away.
Not unless we got rid of all those BKs. Watching me on both apps? Ah, I see. I'm getting double the watch time. Thank you for that. There we go. Oh, oh, oh.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Yep. Baby's proud of Sam for holding it out.
God damn it.
Wow. Come on. Okay. I think we're kind of almost there. Kind of. Use that ladder then. Kind of a terrible place for a generator. Oh. Come on, Sam. Whoa. Almost topple over again. I'll try using this. Okay. There we are. Almost there, I think. We're making it.
God damn it.
Yeah, we can see it now. Good. What's that about memberships? I don't think I have memberships unlocked on YouTube. Maybe one day. Ooh.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I'll take that. Only size S are you? Oh. Then put it there. Optimize.
Clear.
There we go.
Detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Hey there!
I'm coming.
Rest is advised.
We will be resting. Just after we drop these off.
Suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Have a pleasant journey.
Too close.
Lost cargo. Here with you guys. Just why not? And deliver request. It's midnight in India. Yeah, you can go to sleep. Don't worry about that.
Everything all right, Sam?
Get enough rest for that exam. Hope you do well.
Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
You're welcome. All right. All right. Perfect.
Well, take care of yourself.
You do.
Good work. New order.
Now recycle these things we got. Alloys. And our destroyed things. Destroyed and used things. Why? Why can't I? I don't know. But that's okay. Now, let's rest in the private room after going all this way. Getting beaten up a bit. Sleep. Very good. Now we'll real quick check the mails and then save. There's 7? Damn, that's... The bots are here, but is that for the best? Sam, that bot you brought us, it's a real piece of work. Takes everything into account. Cargo type, terrain, calculates the quickest route every time. And if it does happen to run into a BT, there's no void out to worry about. We can teach it how mules operate, and might even be able to anticipate their movements and avoid them too. Which means all the risks in using human porters, the dangers you and yours face every day, well, they could be a thing of the past. Might not be a need for you to put your life on the line any longer. Time to start planning for the easy life, eh? But is it for the best, I wonder, leaving everything to bots? Isn't that what led to drone syndrome and all that? Better to keep people involved in some respect, maybe. Same with cars. Back in the day, everybody was all about self-driving vehicles. But if you ask me, a human hand ought to always be on the wheel, am I right? I agree. Especially since with many self-driving vehicles, there has to be human supervision anyway. Some places even had human drivers following these self-driving cars just to make sure nothing happened. Okay. Thanks for delivering the delivery bot, Sam. I heard you were headed to the Timefall farm down the way. Don't know if you heard, but rumor has it they've been brewing beer. Maybe even using Typhal to speed up the process. I'd sure like to have a taste if it's true. And if they joined the chiral network, I'd be able to place an order with them, wouldn't I? Of course, you can't print beer, so I'll have to rely on you again to get it here. Pity the boots won't be able to enjoy it with me, but hey. Guess that's a privilege only humans can enjoy, am I right? Bots, not boots. Anyways, I'm counting on you. Right, and we just did that. We just did deliver the beer for him. What kind of porter grades you getting these days, Sam? Can't be easy trying to stand out in all those categories. Cargo condition, delivery volume, bridge link, all that stuff. Couldn't manage it myself. I'd throw my hands up in frustration. I've got one piece of advice for you. Focus on delivery time. That's the most important thing when it... You probably know this already, but in case you don't, there's one simple way you can improve your speed. Take the shortest route. Unless, that is, an area's infrastructure means that a longer, less direct route will get you there faster. Not so simple after all, eh? You've probably got a feeling for picking efficient routes already, though. Most porters with your experience ought to. By the way, if you're already feeling confident about how quickly you can make deliveries, why not try your hand at setting a premium delivery record? You might even enjoy it. Oh, and it's not just your clients who'll be happy if you improve your delivery time. Your body will too. As it grows stronger, you'll have more stamina, be able to hold your breath for longer. All sorts of good stuff. Keep at it, Sam. You're going to be a top-ranked porter out there in no time. I just know it. Rebuild roads, rebuild America. I see them delivery bots are on the prowl again. Guess that means the roads are getting better out here. Used to be highways and byways running all over back in the day. There was one, the Mother Road some called it, that was the one folks used to follow all the way west, chasing their dreams. Rebuild the roads and you rebuild the dream. Is that it? That old American classic, the belief that success and prosperity are within everyone's reach. Well, I may not be much for your UCA and your plan to rebuild the country, but if you can finally make that one work, I'll raise a glass to you, that's for sure. Oh, you got another cube to find? Damn! You're the man everyone's talking about. Cube collecting hero, and a fan of Half-Life and Portal to boot. As a matter of fact, that's why I'm writing you. I've lost my own precious specimen. Yeah, I know, not again, I can hear you saying. Well, think of it this way. Experiments, repeated over and over, are essential to scientific advancement, right? Everything we've got now, bots, trucks, you name it, it's only because pioneers of previous generations were willing to engage in a bit of trial and error. Now I'm giving you the chance to do the same. You're bound to learn something along the way. For science! My cube should be somewhere northwest of the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Looks like the local mules have got a hold of it. Take it to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City once you find it. I'm counting on you, Sam. There's not much time left. Not much time left? What you mean? Best damn brew you'll ever drink. Dear Sam, another long day on the road, I'll wager. Well, you know what soothes mind, body, and soul after a hard day's work? A delicious draught of Timefall Porter. We finally got to brewing up a patch of beer. You familiar with porter? It's an English ale that's been made since the 1700s. It was popular with the couriers who used to deliver loads up and down the Thames. Hence the name. And the other part, well, I don't think I have to explain that. It's crafted with the finest, fastest growing wheat under the Timefall. So, Mr. Legendary Porter, why not put your feet up and enjoy a tall glass of your namesake? And don't think this is the end of it. We'll be baking bread and cooking pizzas before you know it. Just you wait. Hell yeah, pizzas and beer and bread. Sam, thanks as always. I've sent you some Timefall Porter, the world's fastest brewed beer for Bridget's fastest runner. Hope it provides a welcome respite on a hard day. Should be waiting for you in your room. Enjoy. Oh, we got that here now. Ah, it has replaced our energy drinks. Damn, I see. What happens if we drink all of them? It increases max stamina, just like the energy drink. That's good. Well, I think to find out what happens if we drink all of them, we're gonna have to wait until next time. For now, I must save. Call it here. I hope you all enjoyed. Always appreciate seeing you guys show up in my chat. Always so nice talking with you, playing games for you, having these adventures. It's nice. You're gonna go cook dinner? I see. I might be doing that too. Well, later, in a couple hours maybe. Who knows? We'll see what we do. Yeah. I hope y'all have a good night. Ghost, enjoy your dinner. Everyone else, have a great evening. If you're going to sleep, sleep well. I'll see you all probably next week. Y'all have a good weekend. Please, for me, the one who has to work the weekends. You'll do it for me, won't you? You better. Alright, I'll see you later. Mwah.